What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much.
How was the saltpeter?
It wasn't. Xena kept whining about it when you go and clean someone's sty. We made a pretty...
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory.
Tell me something.
He's Andy. To be honest, he does... Actually, he really pisses me. Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful...
Oh, lovely.
Scruffy. Or young. He tries to be careful, but...
What is this?
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel...
You mean behind that board?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. I told Xena to clean it up.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
Show me a few...
All right. You silly doggy.
Why do you work for the mill?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now.
And you see...
I see a coin. That's all I care.
What did you do?
When I was still a boy, I stirred lime. Let's say not. That's what I...
What do you think?
Is this some kind... I can think what I... And you ought to...
Long time no...
Crazel gave...
Yeah.
Did you come here to make fun of me? As soon as she showed up, she gave...
No, not at all. What do you know about...
Not much to know. He's half... He takes care of... He's my... And he's a wizard.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the 7th son. I have the power. I'm just hiding... I've been chosen to...
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm going to get the miller some...
Oh, aye. The gravedigger... Also, he knows... So don't even...
You see? So's in it.
Oh, I still have the... And Bonnie and me was taking...
Weren't you afraid of...
What?
Dead soul. That's why the miller...
You fool. We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for...
None.
You can't believe everything. A golem in the mill.
You're all just... What can you tell...
Well...
Are those nicknames?
Dungus. We always... And nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest. And I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work...
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Zinnek.
So now you need me, eh? Farewell.
Good day. Give me your money. What the? I've been attacked. Help!
Dick!
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I...
Sorry then. I was just trying to help.
Well, thanks a lot. You know what?
Heal.
You're a wanted man around here, you thief!
Give up.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think You've been accused. You'll pay a fine. And if I don't find those things on you, you'll...
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to... I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
That's not how it works. But fine. But don't do anything...
Netter Wauwau, lieber Hund.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have for...
Thank you, and take care.
Greetings to you. What can I do for you?
What do you have? I'd like to do something about...
Well,
What would you...
look. Very well. I hope you'll... be satisfied, my friend.
I need something...
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't...
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I'll have a look at the...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Here, mutt! Here you go. Take it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What do you hear?
I'll have a look at the web. I'd like to do something.
Fun. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Heal. Ka! Quick.
Greetings to you.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your...
None of that. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff.
Well,
Not to worry. It's actually just these white crystals.
you should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcass. I'm going to go there.
Really?
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt. I have some collections, at least.
You want me to help?
Why not? You look like...
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested, but thanks for the meat, grave digging is a job like any other. And if it wasn't for us knackers...
Of course. I'm just a little worried about what... I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride? Nice and early. Didn't you understand? Like I said,
I understand. Here, mutt.
Ave Maria.
Be it done unto me. The Lord be with you. The dew is still on the lea. You don't need your horse. In any case, hop on the wagon and Come on, then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Here, Mutt. I'm too far from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me. I'm too far from Ignatius. I should get back so he doesn't leave without me. If I leave, Ignatius will go without me. Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea what you're on about, fella.
Two stink.
This fella's with him.
Get over here! Now!
Excuse me. I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas they should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit with some scruffy and dunger.
I'm Henry, and those,
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion there, a passion for knacking is the only thing.
Is that so?
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone. So enough talk and let...
All right, we'll be going then.
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fella. Maybe... Did I
What's
get this
next?
wrong?
Not much left for us to do.
The next farm's just... Here we go, Peter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
Hail Mary.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Come here! Come here! I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Oh, you pooch.
Where are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
So, what do you think, Dragonfly? How's he doing?
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty here.
Yeah. Ugh, and another.
Bloody
Oh.
What's next? Are we going?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that.
But nicely in the cold. Let's keep going. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Here you go. Take it.
Come on then, get a move on. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! Yeah! Lazy bones. Yeah!
Lord be with you.
I've heard you have some dog.
Give over with that. See you later.
Vizar, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses in this yard, so I thought I'd stop by. How are you getting on?
Everyone's getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? barking. It's coming from over there.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing.
He's no beast. I can't.
You mean stealing?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beat. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Visari. He doesn't give him food. He abuses him. With a master, you wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to, if you want to take him...
You're a much better Christian. I'll take him to the lair.
Hurry off now.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free.
For fuck's sake, we were supposed to get rid of him.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we...
Well, fuck me. How much more?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did.
I surely... Because if he runs off and... Let's go before we...
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect. Whether it's people or...
But there's hardly 3 heaps here.
Of course not. True. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, and the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some...
I won't. The miller will
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural and soon they'll find out there's no place.
Well...
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain.
God's nails. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take...
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see. You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
What? God be with you. Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christ.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you... So, you want to...
Unfortunately,
Ah, but you understand.
Uh...
Are you here to ridicule me?
Well, we're...
Aha, that's you all. Well, if for... What game we...
Masters.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. If I was you, I'd take it. Aye, that'll do. Huh. Well, you're not afraid of anything. That's enough. Your turn. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Are you being cautious or cowardly? Here. Damn! What is this? Damn! That's a great start. Here. Damn! What is this? You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around...
I'm off. So, Oh yeah, that's it.
What are you saying? That's the last thing.
I'm off. Oh yeah.
What are you... That's the last...
Good day to you.
Are you still
Sure.
Farewell.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for... Good evening. What do you need, lad?
God bless.
Good day.
Doggy, good boy.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings, my...
I'll have a look.
I found the place where you just head out of Troska, only it's not a pit. It's a gravedigger ignite.
And is it the real...
Yeah. And I hope I never... Ugh.
Oh, come on. You whine more... I was hoping it'd be... If I sent 2 wagons...
What should I do?
That means I could mix some...
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from...
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. Certain circumstances...
Wait.
Not for now.
What about all the knights?
I admitted to myself...
So, this...
Not at all. The origin...
God.
As alchemical to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then. So what's the next task, Crazul?
There's a quiet whisper coming from the open gates of Trotsky. Do you hear it too?
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erzim received a chest from Prague, and in that chest...
Hermes Trismegistos' document?
No, a book. And from an author even more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover. You might say...
So you're gonna have me go and pick some locks at the castle, eh?
Did I say anything about stealing when the castle was still closed? I planned to get the book through the... But now that you have access to Trotsky...
What about that certain...
That's old news. He's a great... I'm sure he'd be happy to indulge another...
Let's hope that I won't have to ride around Trotsky.
Just do your best. But looking back at your 2 previous tasks, I... Go and see Arizum and ask him about the book. Best of luck.
I reckon I'll miss... Show me... Word about the... How's this?
You must be... You see?
God bless.
What about... Damn. But don't... Here's the... That's more... Nice. Nice. You really kicked my ass. You all right? Here.
Praise God.
I heard we're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
God bless.
What do you have for...
Thank you, and a good... Day to you, friend. How can I help you?
Would you repair?
Thank you kindly.
I'll have a look at the...
Pleasure doing business. Take care. I was wondering if you'd lend me your...
You silly doggy.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like to know?
I'd like to hear how.
Well, it's... Look.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
I'd like to improve.
The axe is an awful... Let's get started.
I'd like to.
Why not? If you are not afraid of... I was taught it by a... But of course, first, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But it won't put a bloke down. Now come and try. Good.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
How many opponents do you want?
One is plenty.
Are you ready? Enough. I've had enough. You are really good.
Thanks. Let's wrap it up for today, eh?
Definitely. I need an ale and a good night's sleep.
Let's fight.
Come by another time. So, Sir Otto hired me. I reckon a band of...
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I may come from a noble family, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
You must have been honored when the Royal...
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's...
I see. But what brought you to...
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, These days, there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
I'd like to learn.
What would you like?
This seems like a good opportunity.
Ah, yeah. Let's get started.
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
Again tonight.
I don't think so.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist, a sand-coloured cover.
Yes, several. But why are you interested in an alchemist's...
I've heard there are some interest. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit.
Perhaps you know more about that book. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books, and the one you're looking for, he left with it before I could even... All I remember is the author's initials. I'm fairly benevolent when it... But he's had it borrowed for an
I'll have a talk with Nickvard.
You think I haven't tried? It seems Nickvard... I've warned him repeatedly, but Nickvard is old.
It's still just a...
You say that?
I thought they were more precious.
We could have a long discussion comparing the value... As I said, I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently.
I reckon those are...
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to... Nickvard is a loner. Now that he's decided... But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you've...
Before I go...
Who, exactly?
You said Nickvard is where at the castle?
Nickvard lives like a hermit. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. He took his meals down in the... Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the night or looking out the hall window. I caught some...
So I just have to hope...
Nickvard always just shows up. I'm not surprised you can't find...
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Burkoff's personal, perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near...
Where is Hirsch?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the He sleeps in the house directly across...
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the... If you can't find her there...
That's everything I...
was it I wanted?
Greetings to you.
Jesus Christ be...
I'm looking for Nickvard.
Well, I brewed him another phial of medicine. I told him to stop by for another...
Did he say...
I can't say.
Oh, come now. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart.
Listen, Berth. I'm glad that you're such a reliable... I appreciate your skill with words. I thought secrets were safe with me, too. Nickvard should be glad he came across people he can trust like the two of us.
Well, very well then. Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps in that regard, Lord. Everything came out much too quick.
Nickvard didn't have time...
It was in the privy down below the Crone. By the training ground, below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And I promised that I would. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maid. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? It happens to the best of us. And I must say... He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is gonna...
Well, you...
Thanks anyway.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
You silly doggy.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say... never mind. Read on.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the... But fear not, I shall get... May this be the first task on the road to your... That's it. True enough.
My, that's Libac for you.
But what does it mean?
Lord Libac has taken a liking. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him, so I
know the book he's talking about, but...
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No!
You've
come just at the right
It looks like, Willie.
It'll be mostly...
You're not looking forward?
I'm fed up with this. And above all... I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised? After what?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was... And if it comes out that we helped him escape...
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the...
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects. And...
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be...
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone...
You're right.
What will it be?
Would you repair... Word about the...
Well...
No.
Look. Aye. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend. How can I...
How long have you been serving in...
And what are you...
Nothing.
So, you... Well, you won't, fella me lad. So...
Show me your...
Thank you, and take care.
Ave Maria.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Look what I have for you.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Well, I'll be going then.
Take care now.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libac. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libac, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear, you're a spy yourself.
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to the side that Nickvard's on, just so you know.
I'd like to.
Hold your...
Tell me what you want.
A sword.
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one. If you bring it to me, forge one, buy maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. Once I get a sword...
You wanted a sword?
I don't want an invisible...
I'll gladly give you...
Only spy... Unless you had more groschen, then I'd believe you.
I'm not going to pay...
You want to hang on to your spy...
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word... Deeds talk...
I'll think of a way...
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Silly doggy.
How can I help you?
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Do we have a...
Look. Fine. Thank you, and take care.
Who was it? Some vagabond. God, what are you gaping at?
Me, sir?
Who do you think? Don't you have any work to do?
Just stop for a moment's rest.
God bless.
Good to see you, friend.
God bless.
About Nick...
Got that sword.
You wanted to...
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick...
Nickvad asked me to do something for... Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy, and I told him I would. At least, but then Nickvad clutched his belly and ran off.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvad, I'll be going into war soon.
I'll tell him.
Good day. What do you need?
So, Master Chamberlain.
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well...
Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could...
You want me to get involved with... At least tell me...
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The castle is built upon an ancient... The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want...
How many do you...
A lot. Certainly more than there are. Expect at least...
And I've never seen a real... So what needs to be...
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about... Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering. The good news is it... For now, we have to act quickly to...
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, and then simply make... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone...
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle, but don't stay any longer than necessary. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest.
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more...
If I recall, it was blessed. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, but don't make... God be with you.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen...
You're damn right I did.
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen... If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous...
Of course he told me.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below, inside, I mean, on the place stinks like. I've seen things. I'd start the investigation.
All right. The Chamberlain said...
Those monsters. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the... But they got up. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden...
Don't worry.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be. On the lookout. That's how the demons disguise.
All right.
They're coming from the...
How should I deal...
Of course. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your... And every 3rd drop.
I don't have much of...
And one more thing to tell. But most of all, take care now.
God be with you, my friend.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
A practice.
What's...
Give me a mace.
You'd better take a club. What do you want me...
You take a...
Shall we get started?
Let's do it.
Come back when you're sure, then.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I want to have a...
How many opponents do...
You'll be enough.
All right. Well, I expected more. Maybe you'll...
You must have been wrong about the place you described.
You're right. My bad. I realised...
So where should I...
I was actually going to... It's upstairs. I hear a mysterious... It must be the...
All right, then.
Here, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Come here. Come here. Here, mutt.
Look what I have for you.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now.
I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you'll pay up and show me...
Look,
What are...
look, we're both men.
Where are you going?
It's like this.
No.
They're really good in bed. Well, this yarn spinner, at high noon, then all of a sudden, I look around. That girl made a... Aye.
All right, then. I'll...
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunt...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone...
Aye.
It's about... Do you have any idea how... But nobody tells you...
Where should I start?
They must be coming from the other side of...
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming...
Oh, of course she did. That old crone's under there. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around...
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground. That creates a
All right.
That's hard to describe. And together they form...
All right, then. I'll find all the fire...
if I were you, I'd do it.
The devil never...
And the old hag rushes. The sooner you get rid of... Farewell, my friend.
That should do it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
All right.
Who do we have here?
Greetings, sir.
I hope I'm doing this right. I hope I'm doing this right.
What's going on?
I heard the castle is haunted by... Did they bother you?
They did indeed, a few days ago. Fuck me, he hum. Swear an oath of allegiance.
My God.
I laughed in the face of the... Would you not rather renounce your slavery without hesitation? Better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, if they dare try that even on a man...
I'm glad you have faith. Now take up your task. May the Lord...
If I sin before...
Well. You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box, or you can take the path. It will improve your reputation with people. Always...
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure.
I'll do it some...
As you wish.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Good boy.
This place is off limits to you. Surrender, now.
God bless you.
Do this the hard way, then. calm down. I surrender. You can't set your dog on people. Once we get that dealt.
You keep resisting. I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
This is unbelievable.
Oh.
Ha ha! Fortune is on my side!
Greetings to you.
My body is...
Certainly.
I'd like to get to know one of your...
All right, but...
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No.
Satisfied?
You'll have to make... All right, then. Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
A little more here.
Is this how they clean floors around here now? Good day to you.
Excuse me.
That's right. What are friends for, after all?
They won't be getting past this. A little more here. That should do it. I hear there are...
Again, is anyone That's the only thing that...
What do you think of...
Occasionally, I hear the serv... Even Gregory the Great, the devil as the enemy... How do you imagine?
Like a horror...
An interesting King Sigismund. Anything else?
I'd like to... What are you interested... Back to hell with you.
What was that shrieking?
I'm sorry.
I came to tell you...
Oh, I didn't want to start making... did you...
All black as... Like when you burn...
Oh, thanks for taking care of it. Farewell, my friend.
Good to see you.
I apologize.
Lord von Burgott.
It's a thankless job.
Are they really so much trouble?
They've been a nuisance. Call him whatever you want. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't.
I can't imagine.
But he soon realized many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his scheme.
Why don't you put us...
The castle is situated in a good... We have no choice but to try and tolerate...
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful
I
shift.
apologize.
Careful.
You're not permitted to be here.
So calm down.
Give up.
Wouldn't get my hopes up.
I said surrender. Surrender right now.
Oh, by any chance?
Aye, I'm off now, aren't I? Yeah?
Don't worry. What? There it is.
My God, what now?
Now you'll see
Help
what
me
we do
with
with
this
criminals.
dog. It's a one Del
I'll hack you up like you just...
great. Another shitter. The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these?
Look around the staircase leading. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That.
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare.
If there's nothing there,
I'm sure you'll find.
there are times the charm.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that.
Greetings to you.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't.
I'm done.
There's no need. You made so much noise, the demons all crawl. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron. 3.
So you were just wasting.
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly.
I feel like I've been possessed by.
Have you lost your? Try me, lad.
We'll see about that.
You're just a what? And soon enough.
You're mine!
Why did you do that?
I yield! The executioner's sharpening you!
Have you had enough?
Fuck!
If my counting's not.
Farewell, my friend.
God be with you. Ave Maria.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
other way.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
I'm sorry.
Greetings to you. God bless.
When it rains, it pours.
Careful.
To be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
You must be Nickford, eh? Poor wretch.
Greetings to you.
Another senseless death.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn crazy
Doggy.
God bless.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend. You silly doggy.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Krazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time. What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Krazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Well, to tell the truth, I'm not. You've got no use for me anymore.
That'd be too easy. It'd be more torture to listen to another of Krazel's...
Well, maybe I do talk about my interests a bit too much. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
No, Z-Neck. First of all, I rather like them legs of his. And secondly, I think we've put him through enough suffering. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Barney.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean thievery?
Oh, come on. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature. I returned to the mill in Lowers.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. we can finally finish Berthold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something... This book, Feuerwerkbuch.
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio, how to store it, how to light it properly, and especially how to use it in warfare, because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world, and now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze. And fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see them.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so... Hey, how did you know?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
As soon as I found out you were looking...
Aye, well, that's on Xenek. But then, we probably wouldn't have met anyway. You did a damn fine job. We're going to call you... Sourdough.
Well, I think I'd rather stick with my real name.
A nickname's a nickname. You can't pick it. And nobody can take it away from you. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime.
What's that? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Black powder? I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't realise you're...
Bollocks! But it is... Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra...
Ah, in the worst case.
Take care, friend.
You really led me on about a golem made of dough.
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of... I studied the writings of Bonaventura, but they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I reckon I played the fool well, if you... I worked for Conrad Keyser himself, just so you know. And he never tried it.
Keyser? Fancy that.
So for the last time, Crazel...
I'll do what I promised. I'm going to gather together all...
Uh-huh.
That's up to you, Henry. Lower Samine has no hold over... You know, the inevitability of God's plan...
Sounds like I went to a... I didn't really have any influence.
There's no one right path. Maybe. But if you're still interested in...
I know where to find...
Indeed.
So how about that?
Wouldn't you?
All secretive again.
Sorry. My great work is complete. I believe that my...
Sounds interesting.
Sorry, Henry, but that won't happen. I hid the original so well, even you...
You know I'd never tell anyone about it.
And what if you were tortured, huh? I even made an exact copy.
Just so maybe you could lend me...
It's no longer here. I paid a messenger to take it to Kuttenberg.
Crazy.
In the good hands, you're not going to...
Who's Herman?
That...
Well, I hope you're... That's all. We've been through a lot together.
Have you not? I've told you plenty already.
Well, I know about the university.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to, to find yourself.
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few coins and
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
Unless you want to end up the same way. You're mine! I'll be... What do you want? Too slow.
Oh, you pooch. I'll be glad to have...
That's precisely what young...
I'll be more than happy to...
No worries, I'm Bogush.
You smell of horse...
Look, no disrespect. In short, we look for horse...
So, horse traders?
Yeah, something...
Not that it's any of mine.
Well, the roads... Luckily, it usually only...
You say you're good...
Oh, yeah.
Well,
you're on. You've got a lot to learn. Try it again. Fucking hell. Fuck. That...
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, boys.
Greetings. I hope you're not too...
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Great. But...
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. What?
Christ, those wounds! You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happened to you.
Day to you.
Greetings.
My...
Ugh.
What'll it be?
I'd like you to give me a...
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
Satisfied?
Now that's great.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.